Welcoming everybody. Mic test 1, 2, 3 into the 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Welcoming. We got Claire. Nice to see you, Claire. Let's test some sound here. We're going to change the flow a little bit today. We're going to do some talk and music and talk and music. Talk and music, talk and music. Switch back and forth. We're going to engage till it gets noisy. Then welcoming Dr. Nana, Kyoto Cabano Claire, Master of Disaster. We got a username, Miss Heather D. Emmanuel, up in here too. Welcoming Adrian. World peace. Thank you for the bit, sister. Let's see here. There we go. My volume won't work in. Your volume won't work in any working live. Restart the app. Yeah, that's the ultimate. Restart the app. Sometimes the phone's on silent mode. You know, just gotta watch out for that. TikTok is a very, it takes a lot of processing power. There's a lot going on in this app, you know. Lots. More than we know sometimes. How's everybody's day today? How's your energy today? Reboot your phone devices. And also sometimes even though you restart the app, restarting your phone and restarting the app. Sometimes you restart the phone, but it doesn't restart the applicate, you know. Yeah, the ultimate IT technique. Restarting. Sleepy. Friday night. This is when we go to the Roxy. We take two shots of Crown and then we go outside. See the bar, save money. Right, of course. If you want to save money, you have to pregame. Why would you go out and drink? Oh, yeah. Pre-game. Roxbury. I love listening. Thank you, Cynthia. Yeah. I try to make it the most positive, real. Sometimes positive, but we're not here to do positive vibes only. We're here to be authentic and also mindful. Very demure. Very demure. And so, that's what we do. Welcoming Janet. Miss Heather says, I'm pooped. Been tired on it. Had to take 3 animals to the vet today for annual checkup. Nearly 30,000 minutes for me. Yeah, the stats are crazy. That's why I say when there's people devoted to this community, yeah. I remember the first 3 people, and there's some people from the beginning, there's just the OGs still here, right? Because they love what we do, they resonate, people feel, brothers and sisters feel they're part of the community, and that's why I take it absolutely serious too, Can you tell why the bottom of your feet are upright when you... Oh, because I decide to put them that way? Oh, you mean You mean a full lotus, you mean? This is called full lotus. Don't worry about it. There's nothing, okay? That's just called pretzel style. I like pretzels. That's all. I like to eat pretzel. Auntie Anne, at the mall. I want one with just salt, no cinnamon, please. Why is TikTok more live than YouTube? What do you mean more live? So the reason we do the full lotus, it's because when your mind is flexible, so does your body become flexible. But some people only work on flexing their body, but their mind not flexible. That's why you can look like a pretzel and be a miserable pretzel. Be a happy pretzel. Right, when I hear about yoga teacher, when I hear about yoga gurus who sleep with their student, that's the wrong thing to do. That's the wrong kind of pretzel. We don't like that. That's a manipulative pretzel. Right? So you have people who look up to you and then you sleep with your student, and that's the wrong pretzel. You know what I mean? It's terrible. Why is TikTok ahead of YouTube? Do we want to go down this rabbit hole? Are we going to go Joe Rogan podcast style today? We're going to do music and podcast style, okay? If you just live stream on here enough, you already see why it's ahead. When you have more products to sell, you become better at marketing. Who has more products to sell than China? Think about that. You have to be good because you got to. And so TikTok is a product from China that's produced from China. Well, do you think they didn't think anything out? They absolutely. Why is the gifting system roses and not coins? in Chinese culture, it's a very gift-giving thing. It's like there's a connection to gifting, right? There's a more ceremonial way of gifting. Gifting money isn't sexy, but gifting something that's wrapped in a beautiful wrapper with color red and gold, you have gold details on the bow and ribbon. This is the, like, when, right, that's what, like, when you go to China, you know about that. Like, it's everywhere. Chinese New Year is everywhere. So that culture now, apply it to TikTok. So whenever you gift, they don't like on YouTube, they've gifted $100, whatever, $50. That's not cute, right? You know why? Because YouTube has 80% men, 20% women. Guys don't care about aesthetic as much. They do, but not really. TikTok is 55% women, which is the only app in the whole internet that has more women than men. That's the first. Think about it. That's the first one where women is on here than men, more than men. How? What was the TikTok, how it's founded? Dancing video. You're connecting with creativity. Art is a more feminine leading culture because it's by design, right? It started off with that root, and so everything bloomed from there. And the reason why it's more live is because they began using the earlier invasive style of social media called shorts. Shorts are not good for YouTube initially because people don't want to pay ads for it. It's too short. But it's what it's what the mind wants. More dopamine. And with more dopamine, you can track data more, which means you learn people's pattern. So TikTok makes a lot of money from having the data, right? This is the data. Companies make a lot of money from selling your consciousness, your brain pattern, the brain pattern of Thai people. The consciousness of people in America can be studied and used for marketing. Wait, hold on. I need to be wearing this right now. Bright Neo. There's a lot I can't say because it doesn't need to be said. Oh, now we're in. Now we're in. I need more bougie. Thank you. I'll look at it. So the reason why they're trying to catch up is because TikTok has captured 2 generations, Gen Z and Gen Alpha. They've captured 2 generations already. That's an issue. one generation, when you capture a whole generation, they don't go to other platforms as much. They just stay here. The new generation, they just use TikTok only. Think about that. They only use TikTok. Right, when they watch a video, they're not looking for YouTube. They're looking for TikTok videos because it's straight to the point. We are used to YouTube. But the new generation's consciousness is so fast because they're growing up on rapid information. But it comes with a cost, right? When you need things fast, you lose quality. But it's enough to inform you about something. Right? It's enough to inform you. It's like, nowadays people don't want to sit and listen. They just want to get they don't even dip their toe. They're just the surface level of their toe in. Oh, that's why people don't read they don't read articles. They don't watch the video a lot of time. They just look at the title now. That's what TikTok is. Because people, we care more about being entertained than informed. And so it's easy to mislead people nowadays because people don't even want real information. We just want to escape. Right? Because we're already stressed from life. Now there are some people who will seek deeper, but many people who don't seek deeper, the people who don't have good mentors, what do you think they're going to do? They're going to gobble everything the system and the programming suggests to them. When you don't question anything, you just play the game. But my awakening happened because I started questioning everything. And I'm willing to have an open heart and mind. The moment you think you know, check your damn self. Because the moment you think you know, then you begin to have a closed mind. Yeah, going with the flow. Sometimes you go with the flow called I'm lost in life. But it's about connection at the end of the day. We're looking for connection. But sometimes what's given to us is Tinder. Swipe left and right. Pick me, please. Pick the cute one. And don't look at what's behind the content. Because we have been marketed to so much that all we're looking to is to be marketed to. So we just look at the packaging. Right? Don't judge the book by its cover, but literally, that's what the ego does. Judge the book by the damn cover. You know why? Because that's how you sell stuff. That's how you sell stuff. Right? The packaging, the marketing is just the cover. But what's inside, you're not even sure you like it. But it doesn't matter because there's a billion things you can consume. They just want you to keep consuming, but never question, is this even good for me? Don't question, just keep consuming. Don't ask deep question. Just stay in line and be a good mouse. Drink the sugar water we give you. Don't question, stay asleep. That's why it's called the Matrix. But many people will be, the way many teachers use the term the Matrix can be very different. But for me, it's a more spiritual thing. Right? It's more about an awakening process. Right? It's about the ego. It's about being responsible for your life. We're blessed to even wake up, to be in some sort of system. But there's a greater system beyond victim consciousness and blaming and pointing the finger. I've been dealt a bad hand. No, you've been blessed, you even have a hand. Let's make the best out of it. But sometimes the programming tells you, nope, you're born with this hand, your circumstances must be like this, stay in the box. Have you watched the movie They Live? No one. This is my movie. You teach me. Your life is a movie that I learned from. Your life's more like a documentary. I study a lot of documentaries in this community. Your autobiography, which is a beautiful thing. But we have many people who believe they have the answer, but they don't come out and lead. Many people believe that they have awakened and they have broke through the matrix, but I don't see the teachers out here. Because sometimes you think you know, but you don't help others. You know why? Because it's difficult to help others. And sometimes you can't help others because you haven't truly helped yourself. That's why you're not effective at helping others. You just think you had a breakthrough from the matrix. And so a lot of teachers come in here and try to drop quotes all the time, but they're not willing to show up, live stream, do the leadership work. They just make cute comments like they know something. Great. If you know something, help lead, to create a movement that helps people wake up and connect deeper with themselves. You know what I'm saying? So many people on TikTok, right? They have that mentality that they figured it out. Well, let's get on the front line and help people. But instead, we just light another one. We just keep immersing ourselves in conspiracy truth, studying the shadow government, and we get lost in it. Many people get lost in studying the negative things and the conspiratorial truth, that they don't actually become an effective, presence on the planet, because you get lost in information that's like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I knew it, Alex Jones is right again. But I also don't support. I also don't do it. I took 50 milligrams of melatonin and been feeling like. Make sure you take care of yourself, Andy. สวัสดีครับคุณนุช Make sure what helps us feel better is discipline, Yeah. Whenever when I have sleeping issues, I had a discipline issue. Because my mind was all over the place, I could not go to sleep. Because my mind was chaotic, even though I looked calm on the outside. I looked calm, but I didn't feel calm. I just didn't know how to voice my misery. And what helped me to exercise and move my body was to do something with my life, which was photography, and just do something where you feel empowered, working out, yoga, do the thing that you love, but do something. When you stay still and do nothing, the misery kicks you in the butt and digs you in a deeper hole. But luckily, if you're here, that's why we out here. Sometimes it takes a while to dig yourself to climb out of the hole, but when you have homies showing up to whack bowls in your ears, we help you pull out of that hole and fly, climb the mountain instead of get stuck in another thirst trap. You know what I'm saying? Holding it down. But we have to stay under the radar when we help people on this level. You have to stay humble, easy to get corrupted. The moment the money gets in, the moment the clout chasing gets in, the moment you collab with people who don't have principle values and integrity, the thing that you build or your system that you have maintained, it can easily get corrupted instantly if you don't have good leadership skill. And you have to play dumb a lot. A lot. The more you play dumb, the better. Because when you stay quiet, people reveal themselves a lot. So you know their true intention because they don't have the patience. But even the most manipulative people will eventually reveal who they truly are if you pay attention. But that's the best they know. Sometimes I meet somebody who's deeply manipulative and I realize they learned this from their parents who didn't know better either. That sometimes they come from parents who are manipulators and a really genius manipulator. And that's the best they know. So I don't blame people, it's just sometimes that's how they've been raised. Manipulation without realizing it. And so I do my best to respect people because even though manipulators, it's hard to respect some manipulators, that's the best they know. But the more you're aware, the more you're mindful, the more you don't fall into the trap of following the cute guy or the cute girl that's possibly trying to manipulate you or collaborating or, joining in an investment that doesn't work out well because of the lack of integrity and hard work. Just called bag chasers, not builders. You gotta build from the scratch. Yeah, the link in the bio, homies. The reason the community is doing good because I don't let manipulators hang out around here. I don't play because when the energy of manipulation is very clear, if you stay still enough, they're not here to support. They're here to slide in. And that's okay. It's your duty to welcoming Sister Grace. All right, it's our duty to pay attention. The internet is evolving. The AI is getting smarter. And I wish human beings were also getting smarter, but we're getting trapped by clout chasing, and kids are not learning to read they don't know how to read at 8th grade level, when they graduate middle school, they still can't read. That's an issue. But that it's an issue we don't want to talk about because there's ego and politics involved, and the ego does not like the truth. What we need is mentors, leaders, not more bag chasers. There's enough bag chasing around already. Where's the mentor, the leaders who are willing to guide? Right? And there's a lot of parents who aren't doing a good job, and then we have to, instead of we have to deal with children now instead of teach them. So when they come to school, they can't focus. Why? Their brain is thinking about Roblox and Call of Duty. And they wonder why, right? It leads to a life that may be unfulfilling, but there's always a way out. Right? There's always a solution. It's just we have to slow down and see the issue. But instead of fixing the issue, we just point the finger. It's because the system. And the system go, no, it's because of the other system. And that other system, no, it's the other system. Well, when are we going to be the change if we're just being the blame? That's why I see people being cute. Welcoming Perwin, Wenua, Donna. And so when we speak like this, I just speak like this in our community only, because the mainstream, anyone outside of here ain't ready for a lot of what we talk about in here. Because the truth pisses the ego off, but it makes the world a better place. Not all truth, negative truth. Oh, you see it. The people link in the bio people, they get pissed off with all the time. I be on that. Right? Practice unconditional love. But many people want to practice energy exchange. Right? That's called, you're practicing conditional love. They don't want to hear that crap. I practice conditional love, also known as energy exchange. Ouch. That hurts their heart because it's true. That's why I keep it separate. Right. Yeah. When I do my humanitarian work, everything's donation based. If I don't make money and I do something separate, nothing to do with it. Right? Don't sell no products, nothing. Because if you just let a little in, it can poison the whole system. Unless you pay attention to it. Right? Sometimes we want to grow big, but there's a cost. Right? It's like having too many restaurants, but low quality restaurant that you don't even connect to. Bunch of McDonald's. But when you have the one restaurant you love, everybody respect, love you, you can change the world from that one restaurant. Right? But when you have a bunch of McDonald's, low quality, now I'm sure there's amazing McDonald's with great leadership. Rarely, you know what I'm saying? They're there, it's just once in a while, once in a blue moon, you're like, oh, this McDonald's dope. If you even go to McDonald's. But well, the thing is, Sister Jill will be working on that, so that's different, because you know why? She loves making those, like she's proud of her work, and she makes the work, so that's how she heals the world, right? She makes muffins for the community, and she makes t-shirts with love. And to me, I'm trying to support that, because you need materials, you know what I mean? It's not like yeah. And that's why I support it, because she's doing it with love. But when I see people trying to ask me to go, do you want to go do a sound healing at a hotel? I'm like, but this is like the best hotel. I go, no thank you, I have to pass. Because I don't work for money. We just do it under the tree like Buddha, like Jesus. When you start doing sound bath in hotel, what's there? Alcohol, bar, ego. Can I have some deep tones? I could do it, but it won't be fulfilling. So why even do that if you're not fulfilled doing it? Sometimes I'll do stuff like that to support the local community. Even though I may not resonate with the principles of the leader, it's more about the community than the leader, and there's no strings attached. Right? That's a different story. bad day on my job, need peace. What happened that make your day bad? Maybe we can be more accurate with the sound, more surgical today. So we can know what chakra to use. Lately, the throat chakra has been needed. We've been using the fairy energy today. Sorry to hear about your mother, Billy, or is it One Blood? We can tribute this one in memory of your mother. And may your mother have a happy celebration and transition, a loving, full of love and gratitude. Welcome home. Welcome Satangmo. Ghost whispers softly. Tanya, Susan. สวัสดีครับ คุณบอย Welcome Manny. Before I knew it, the day. Welcome, Dory. Let's see, Tanya's been here, right? Tanya. Because we can give some subs today, if I can find you. Tanya. It's a weird system. If I can find you. Recovery out loud, love life. Oh, hold on. Oh, you got emojis in your name. Is there a frequency for good money, fortune? Yeah, the frequency of hard work. Oh, I found you. There you go. The more you put yourself in position for luck, the more luck you achieve. Thank you, Secret Berserker. You gifted 5 subs on Twitch. Appreciate that. No, for real. Like when you, like the reason why I'm growing on here online is because I'm giving my life to this purpose. It's not casual for me. Many people take their dream casually and they wonder why they get a casual success because their relationship with their dream is casual, right? Let's see who up in here. Welcome, Sheila. 2:32 a.m. ขอบคุณครับคุณนุช Welcome. I mean, if you study what luck is about, it has a lot to do with positioning yourself for it. It's like, how can you hit the lottery if you don't even try to play the lottery? Right? You have to learn to like insert yourself into the system to achieve that luck. But the lottery is you waking up today with a chance to follow your dreams. Right. I woke up today and decided to keep following my dream here. To get here, I was willing to do Amazon deliveries and Uber people, Uber Eats. But my dream to do this full time, because I love it, And you can too. That's why you see me constantly bring like that's new. This is new, right? Because I'm always thinking, how can I do better? How can I deepen? How can I keep my beginner's mind alive? When you begin, when the beginner's mind is hungry and is excited to do the work. And if you lose that excitement, as in like, don't lose the excitement. What are we showing the universe that we truly want? Yeah, exactly. Every day, your intention. What is your intention on a daily basis? Are you here to use your life or just chill? That's why entertainment is so just keeping people entertained. Like somebody's gonna make that entertainment for you, but when do you begin to be on the creation side instead of the consuming side? I used to play video games all day. You know what I mean? Was it healthy for me? It's what I wanted to do, but I didn't think about, what's beyond just chilling? What's beyond that? Why would I ask that inconvenient question? When you're inspired, you're going to ask all the inconvenient. They call it the midlife crisis. I call it midlife awakening. Shout out to Raina. The trauma wakes you up. Many things can. Losing your grandma, losing your mother, losing your cat can really shake up your paradigm, your worldview. Because many people won't ask a deep question until they have to, right? Which is what makes life so special. Even the most difficult part of life can become the best one because it wakes you the F up. If you make it, some people give up halfway. But if you have faith and you keep moving forward and you have an open mind, because a lot of people end up closing their mind because they had parents who were closed-minded, so the children become closed-minded. And then they become adults who are closed-minded. And hopefully they don't end up on the street homeless, addicted. And that's what we're trying to prevent here. That's what we're trying to prevent. Yeah, closed-minded. Oh. But whenever you're teaching people spirituality and all this wisdom and stuff, you got to be very humble, because at the end of the day, you're just another person. You're just another person, Oh no. So many people who have an awakening and think they have figured it out, they're not effective because they don't know how to communicate with people. People aren't just going to be like, I will open my mind and meditate 2 hours a day now. Hell no. You know what I mean? Like, is you crazy? I'm not trying to join your cult, okay? Deceiver. Right. Charlatan. You're just trying to take my money. Because some people are actually. You know what I mean? Some people are actually trying to convert you or trying to get you to go here and there. Which is fine, Let people do their thing. Let people do their thing. But when you become authentic, they want to hang out with you more than the church. And you can still be at church, but they're trying to hang out with a good vibe. You know what I mean? You're not going to vibe with everybody in a church or in a temple. There are some people who you vibe with because your vibe is your tribe, right? Because everyone's at a different level, and you're going to want to gravitate towards people who you feel called to and connect with. And sometimes we hang around with people who don't do the work. And so we have to have the courage to move away from people who just read the cookbook but don't do the cooking. People who will only help you for $22.22. Link in the bio. Buy one, get one free. Half off. Thanksgiving sale all the way to Christmas, New Year's sale. But I meet many people who talk the talk but don't walk the talk. But you don't want to, but you can smell, you're like, I smell some BS over here. But smelling is different, right? When you see it, then you believe it. When you don't see it, you go with it. It's called play dumb. Your intuition, like, this is fishy, but I don't see it yet. But when you catch it, don't pretend to be blind. Just because you like them or you think they're cute. Oftentimes we play blind because why? Maybe they're cute. We want to date them because they're cute. Or you might lose a business opportunity. That's not even a good person to do business with if they don't have integrity. But our ego sometimes chooses that kind of path because we gotta pay the bills, we got mouths to feed. At what cost? know what I mean? Sometimes it's difficult, I get it, because we got children sometimes involved. Yeah, sometimes we have children and we're like, man, if I get this opportunity, I can feed the whole family, but you lose your soul. You lose your principles, your values. You sell out. You know. Once you have exactly. So that's why when people have an awakening and they pretend and they still do the wrong thing, it's even worse. Right? There's ignorant people who don't know better, and then there's people who know better but pretend to be ignorant. Which means they're still ignorant, but it hurts them more because they know better. But they keep doing the wrong thing. And I've crossed paths with many of those. And those people teach me the most. The one that just like to read books but don't practice the one that they read. So many people jump from one book to the next book to the next book, but they don't even practice 5 love languages. They want to go 4 agreement. They read 4 agreement, they don't practice 4 agreement. They want to read the 4 noble truth and the eightfold path. They don't practice that. They read the power of now. The power of now, they're inspired, but they don't practice. They go read another one. The Bhagavad Gita. They just love information, but they don't practice the wisdom. So many. You know why? Because it makes people feel smart. I have read these books. I know these words that make me feel I'm in the spiritual game. I know spirituality because I've read The Power of Now. I know Eckhart Tolle. Right? Look at my Audible. Right? I've read them all, but they don't practice deeply, or they practice but no result. So they read another book. So people do the same thing with retreats. Yeah. That's the same thing with tarot card. It's like, you don't need that many. You just need one deck. Okay? Okay, maybe you bougie. Maybe you do 6. You know, but at the end of the day, you can't use, it's hard to have a relationship with that many. Just 1 or 2 is enough, but they want to get more. We don't learn to build connection, and we want more. Do you eat meat? No. It's hard to discipline. You read and try, though hoping. Yeah, and sadly, you know, a lot of people don't find a good mentor. That's why you have to be extremely selective of who you listen to. Because a lot of mentors don't have great results. They just read a lot of books and have a lot of certificates. For real, when I first was looking at different healers and stuff, I look at this lady. She has a whole page of certificates. I'm like, oh, I guess that's how you become more respected, right? That's how you become seen. I am a Ho'oponopono practitioner, mastery class, Reiki master, right? 2,000 hour yoga certification class, massage therapy class, right? You do crystal healing too. You went to Vipassana here. It's like, I have authority. And that's why I can charge you $10,000 right now. Look at my credentials. Just like college. And it's funny because a lot of people graduate with a certain degree, but they don't even work in that degree field. You know what I mean? If everybody's doing it, we just do it too. That's exactly why I went to college. Everybody else going, what else do I do with my life? I don't think about find your purpose, you know, like I just thought, well, go to college, try to get a job, make money. Purpose, find my calling. Find my calling, what? You think I'm what? Steve Jobs? What? Buddha? So, yeah, we just surrender to the system and just don't ask these deep questions about our purpose, our calling. What did you major in? Digital communications. But I didn't get the paper because the universe told me, don't finish it. Go somewhere else. I almost got the paper. Almost. And the universe goes, you don't need it. And I trust. Master and applicator of nothing but speaker of everything. Oh. But let's be real, many people do apply, but the results are not great. The results of their practice is mediocrity. And that's fine, at least they practice to that level. But many people, they practice enough to sell tickets, make money, and sell services. Yes, I'm aware. You know what I mean? Learn enough sound healing to sell tickets, and then they don't keep developing. This is the issue with healers. You're right. You pay to get your Reiki level 1, 2, 3, 4, but you don't keep developing to levels beyond you are taught. Like all the beginning is just the start, but many people just keep sticking to the same old, and they wonder why they're not as inspired. Well, what does inspire? More money, more ticket sale, but their practice remains stale. And then you wonder why people don't follow them and don't have a following, because they're not developing, they just sell tickets. They're not building community, they're just building wealth, but they're missing authenticity. Thank you, Nadia. Everyone made feel like a big shot these days, whether they can produce goods or not. Well, that's because that's what we've been taught to do. Hi, welcome. Welcome to my YouTube channel. My name is Brother Tanet, and I am a sound healer. Link in the bio for more. Instantly. Right, so we're just taught to be like that, but the authenticity can be missing because sometimes that's what's there. You know what I mean? That's what's being taught. Big personality and It's fine to have big personality, but make sure you stay humble, authentic. Welcoming Sister Aura, wishing you. I'm so excited. Lots of yang energy lately, fire energy. Yeah. Maybe we need a little calming ocean energy. Shower. Because when you don't have the label, you're going to focus more on the work. Sometimes we're attached to the label that we're not effective, which is fine. Like do what you want, you know. Thank you, sister. Check this out. This is a new one. Another one. Oh no, I moved closer, so my house is. I had to make my house bigger. My house is too small. Later. Gosh. Okay. Do you want enchanting or mysterious energy? I think we need enchanting. We need enchanting. Gotta go with the enchanting. Okay. Let's do the poll. Quick poll. We gotta use technology on this one just because we got technology. Why not use it, right? Okay. Mysterious. If you want mysterious, smiley face. If you want enchanting, do the water down the face. 1 minute, okay? 1 minute. Enchanting tear, mysterious smile, okay? Sister Shelley chooses enchanting. Karma chooses enchanting. Looks like enchanting. The funniest calm man. It's bald guy, not man. Get it right. There's a lot of, okay, bald guy. All right. Enchanting it is, enchanting. Like, why am I here? There's no link in the bio for a private. There's gotta be some scam involved, you know? There's gotta be some kind of scam involved with it. It's too good to be true that he's just here helping people, uniting humanity, soothing people's stress. Just can't, you know, like why would somebody just show up and do free sound healing with no other intention? Charlatan. Deceiver. Why would he do that? What does he work? See? I knew it. He's here for money. I knew it. I get money for doing this, but I do it because of service. But when you do a great job, it becomes your job. When you don't do a good job, it doesn't become your life. You end up working for money here, and your purpose is separate. But when you stay pure, it merges. Your service becomes your life, which is why I'm so grateful, because it took years to get here. Years and years and years. Because many people just want to work for money. They do sound bath and sell tickets. They do Reiki as a business. There's an energy exchange. They pay money, you give them healing. But over here, we just help people. If they don't give, great. If they give, great. That's called unconditional love. When you need to pay, that's called conditional love. The amount of times I have to explain that to people, I'm aware every time I say it does piss some people off. Like, you don't understand my circle. I get it. Not everybody's going to surrender to a life leading with faith purely, because it's difficult. You got mouths to feed. You might have children. Maybe you have bills to pay and you can't do it. Right. Stop the negative. I know, Denise, that we only want to hear truth that's positive. But that's not who I am. So I'm sorry that I'm disappointing you, but only that I speak the truth even though it's negative. Oh no, we should do just positive vibes only. Let's just not speak the truth when it's negative. Because then some people won't like it. No, I'm gonna disappoint some people. Not my problem. I'm just here to be myself. Sometimes I know. I get it. Let's just chill with the music. When you don't speak negative stuff. Lorraine, why are you dropping too much wisdom? You're gonna piss some people off. Let's just clear the energy, okay? There's so much negativity today. Now you know why we just speak like this in here. What did he say? Wendy said a guy selling crystal talking about wearing aluminum on your body. Yeah. It's okay. I'm aware, Sister Denise. I know that sometimes I speak some negative things because sometimes the truth is negative and we don't want to hear it. So we just don't talk about them and we wonder why our kids don't go to church no more and people don't go to the temple no more. Sometimes they do. It's like sometimes we wonder why people don't take us seriously when it comes to wisdom. Sometimes we hide the truth with positive vibes only. Yeah. Tell me something good coming. Ready? One more's coming. One more time. It keeps. One more. But sometimes we don't have that deep gratitude for what's coming. Because the moment when you don't, you already know. My son took it, yeah. And that's why I'm so aggressive or I'm so bluntly honest, because when it's on our watch here, we make sure that doesn't happen in this community. Because I too have heard my family, friends, children take their own life. And I decided to say, on my watch, that's not going to happen no more. And that's why I don't BS with people, because you could be saving somebody's life with negative truth. But we can play something for your passing son who transitioned to be your guardian angel, if you're open to it. It's okay. You just have to remember the basic, brother, sister. The basic right under your nose. Sometimes we forget that basic. When you remember to breathe, you clear your aura, the heaviness around you, the heaviness in you. You just let it go. This is a tin whistle, an Irish tin whistle made in England from the original sweet tone, Clark's. the most popular brand. I wouldn't say it got heavy, it's Friday. People don't work tomorrow, so we got more energy to spend because we don't have to wake up to go to work. Some people, kids don't have to go to school, and it's Thanksgiving. People are excited. Football, turkey day, cranberries, and tradition. So there's a lot to be excited about that our mind becomes noisy. It's Saturday in Asia. Shout out to Saturday. Wherever you're at least we're all in the now, hopefully. You know what I mean? At least we're in today. We got today. That's why, as you can see, it's not easy to just do this, right? At any moment, somebody could get pissed off at you. At any moment, somebody could. When you start speaking this kind of conversation, at any moment. So that's why we have to speak with grace, gently, but sometimes we gotta. Yeah. How do you overcome heartbreak? Your ego is broken. Your real heart can never be broken. When you find out what is true love, you don't need somebody else, but you can still have a romantic relationship. No love is reliable outside of you. Your self-love is always available, but we're not here to be arrogant. We're not here to be selfish. We're here to love our damn self so that we don't need somebody to babysit us. Wait a minute. Wait. No one can break your heart, but they can shatter. They don't shatter your ego. You let them suggest. Because if you think somebody else shatters your ego, it's yourself. Because when you realize you did it to yourself, then you can do the right thing for you. Love you, be with you, forgive. Live in the energy of abundance and joy and forgiveness. But the moment you blame, and a lot of times we're not taught about this, so we go to Selena Gomez and listen to another Taylor Swift album about a heartbreak, and we keep doing it 20 times. And then we go, I think I'm tired of this life. And then we become spiritual. Love me like you do. Love, love, love me like you do. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do. It's like, oh. What do you want to hear? Anthony? You just play, bro, okay? What you want to hear? You want to hear hear pure abundance. All right, everybody. Ta-da! Abundance. I'm successful now. How about a little Arabian flute? How long did you get your heart broken? Because I can help. How long ago you got dumped? Okay, let's just say. When did you get dumped? You know what I mean. How long ago that you break up? Okay. Laying in bed still thinking about what if we didn't break up? What if this? What if? And then you can't go to sleep. Then you take melatonin, you sleep longer than you need to. You like this one and then you overeat. Give me supersize me, please. Oh, look, we have another raid today. Sleepy raid. Thank you, always slightly sleepy, happy, weepy. Raid. Where this stream is very serious. you for the raid. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sis. You want more flute? Okay, good. They want more flute. What kind of energy are you looking for from a flute? Because we got everything. Oh, wait, oops. Excuse me. What kind of energy you want to feel today? I know you're right. Do you have crystal balls? I gave it to Sister Emily, who uses it, so she babysit now. So, should we pull? I'm thinking about what's the most common energy. I guess I can look at my flutes and see what energy the flutes have and see what people, but let's just, thank you. I would love to relax and enjoy your company. Ooh. Relaxation flute. What's the most relaxing flute we have? Well, we have many types of relaxation. We're bougie. We call double pinky sipping on tea. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you looking for the flute to hug you? Are you looking for the flute to serenade you, your heartache? Are you looking for a peaceful uplifting? Are you looking for an enchanting journey, a mystical journey? We got everything. There's many people who do throat chanting. You want some love? I think they want love today. Just today they want love. Why don't we try this one? This is a super bass flute because that is a flute. That is a flute right there. Look at it. Golly. It's hammer time. This is called bansuri, a super bass because we're getting a super bass shakuhachi coming from New York by brother Perry Young, which is literally a 40-inch flute. Think about that. We'll be doing this over here. This is a 32-inch flute. Okay, think about it. This is a 33. I got that bass. Okay. For real. No more joking in here. We're joking too much. It's Friday. We need to be serious. What do you use to generate the drone? I use two apps actually. One is called Infinite Pad and one is called Arrow Pads. You're welcome. Welcome, Shane. Get some sleep, yeah. Trust me, I get sleep. When I take naps, I take naps. When I wake up from a nap, I'm like, that was a great nap. Because I use my life. When you use your life, you get great naps. You don't just nap. Like I take a nap and I wake up to come stream. Amazing nap. Because you have to, 5 hours in the morning, 5 hours in the evening. You got to. Do y'all want binaural frequency? Because I didn't really turn them on today. Okay. That mic. Energy's not too bad. We just feel inspired to connect. We can have a gentle, okay? We can put it on low volume because I think many people like it, yeah. Let's see. It has to be something gentle, but not too bassy. The chanting frequency would be great for that. 4.5 hertz binaural frequency. Let's see what you think about this. Not too much bass and not too high. Don't like it. 4.5 hertz. Yeah. I have it on pretty low. Usually this is what I bump. Okay, this is the basic. This is what I usually bump with. I'm thinking of getting different headphones because this one makes your ear hot. Because, I'm basically in the studio for 5 hours and it's just insulated ear. I'm good with what the group wants, yeah. But it's not too bad, I mean, I've been doing it for months already. It's just more about when I'm more comfortable, then I could, I could focus better. But if you're, over time, if you're suffering, like I have to watch my body temperature. Sometimes it gets really hot, whatever. Because if you overheat while serving. So the frequency that you're hearing is vibrational frequency. It's music. Okay? It's just a more modern approach to healing. Here's the same thing. This does the same thing. The end. So your body is made up of water. The sound, it reminds you to be more in your body, essentially. You can do all the bougie scientific study on it and but essentially, instead of being in your head, you feel the vibration in your body. Instead of worrying, you're like, the key to enjoying, breathing, relaxing, melting. Your bowl ring for a very long time, because this is called double pinky up bowl, super bougie bowl. That's it. You just get what you pay for. Because I've been doing sound healing for years already, so I moved my way up to the special, more expensive, but not crazy expensive, but just quality bowls. That's it. There's a lot more expensive stuff, but you just need the one that's quality. Eventually you learn how to source it, and you have homies who do sound healing. Then you get the good. Lower it here. Shout out to Mr. Weird, 1 month free from the Jamaican grass. On Twitch, Loomis is 1 week free. But we're not here to look down on it. There's just a reason why people are quitting. Not sure why, you gotta ask them. So apparently, that's how powerful the frequencies are. Everybody's already showed pretty rapidly. You know why? In the beginning, many people do not have access to vibrational sound like this. Diga. Right? Diga. Right? So instead of buying bougie bowl, now you just have apps that play that frequency. The same thing for free. But now look, this is beautiful. This is like artisan. Wow, shiny, inspirational. Oh my gosh. Getting an app and playing it, not sexy, I get it. But not everybody's gonna go out and buy this, and many people aren't gonna download the app. And that's why you need healers to promote this kind of stuff. Welcome. Chư Tanet, chư Tanet ครับแต่ชื่อเล่นชื่อก๊อฟ Gop cup, like golf, like Mike Gop, Mike Golf. The app is called, okay. There's many free dope apps. The one that's easiest to use is called Binaural. This one is free, okay, so I'm not sponsored or anything like that. It's called Atmosphere Binaural. Okay, that's what the app's called. Atmosphere Binaural. But if you're super technical, there's a website called brain-beats.in, and you get absolutely everything possible, but the user interface is not sexy. It's like, it looks like a website with, it's very useful, but it's not so, Like for example, okay, let me just promote it a little bit because it's such a good app. I'm trying to plug y'all in. Yeah. So imagine brain-beats.in, it has freaking so much. Noise color, solfeggio frequency, angelic frequency, pure tone, binaural beats, monaural beat, Kundalini ascension frequency, square wave monaural beats, isochronic tones, 3D rife machine, like all these things that I don't even use. Okay, I use solfeggio frequency, angelic frequency, and binaural beats. Right? Now, I don't use binaural beats as much because it's too technical. There's too much to look through. There's one for depression, like this one. This is for major depression. So you could just scroll through and look for, right? Good. This one's for muscle building. To be used during exercise and sleep, stimulates pineal gland to promote DMT, to produce DMT. Right? There's 0.1 hertz all the way to 83 hertz. And in between that, there's quite a bit of, let me just go to a random one for you, okay? brain-beats.in, you can just type. Like for example, 40 hertz binaural between pure tone 984 hertz and pure tone 1024 hertz. Sound at this frequency is used for Alzheimer's therapy studies to stimulate an increased neural response and fight symptom of dementia. This binaural beat has been linked to gamma brain waves and stimulation of memories. It is associated with improved cognitive function at level of memory. So there's so much research on this, okay? But you have to experiment, try it. It's free. Like for example, that frequency is this one. So you meditate with it, or you're exercising, or you're doing something. But I wouldn't drive with it. I wouldn't do something so intense with it, you know what I mean? Because you see how intense that is? But it's powerful that it... Yeah, brain-beats.in. Personally, what I use is the angelic frequency is one... it's intuitive, right? So for example, this is 333 hertz. This angel frequency can recalibrate your DNA. It opens up new consciousness for some listeners. So there's intention backed by, all right, back with it's a frequency with intention. And so you meditate, not trying to heal, just knowing that you're already healed. This is the key. All right, this is 999 hertz. This is the highest angelic frequency in here. Celestial in nature, connect and vibrate at divine energy. Represents unity moving forward and spiritual awareness. So what I do is I have this on in the background. Not too strong because you don't want it to be too intense, right? So just in the background, and then I layer another sound on top. Not too strong. Not to cover all of the weird stuff. Check this out. Just throw rain on top. And then you do the singing bowls. What do you think? Yeah. Having headphones is going to be... it's the way you experience binaural, right? 2 ears. Now, if you don't have headphones, your phone may have 2 speakers, right? So you can pick up your phone and cup your hand like a headphone. And you can get binaural experience by cupping your phone, and you get binaural without headphones, right? Because many phones have 2 speakers, left and right, and you can use it like that too, if your phone's programmed. Yeah, brain-beats.in. So I'm sharing with you everything I've discovered so far and how to do it. Okay? Because why? If there's healing available, why hide it? Share it. But because what we do in here is it's so effective, you're open to it. Right? Because imagine you could heal yourself. Because you can. When a miracle happens in your life, it's because you're meant to pay it forward and inspire more miracle. You want more flutes? Let's see. There's some really amazing binaural frequency on here, but it's not for the mainstream consciousness because they're too intense. But if you have some sort of illness, the intensity actually can heal you. Right? There's some frequency I don't play on here because it's just wow. It's hard to listen to, but when you do hear it, right? Like the one for Alzheimer's here. Right. There's 2 for Alzheimer's. There's 3 for Alzheimer's. There's a 3-stage frequency for people with Alzheimer's and dementia here. There's the first stage. You warm up, right? As you warm up and you get used to it, then you go to second stage. And then from this stage, you go to the last one. There's a frequency for tinnitus also. right? So I'm just sharing with you that if you have lost hope, this is something you could try for free. Just imagine that. You can read on here how to use it, but you just listen till, when I use binaural frequency, I use it until I get irritated, right? Or when I feel this is enough, then I will go to the next one. Binaural beats for relief from post-traumatics. Relief from arthritis. 0.28 Hertz over 174 Hertz solfeggio. But of course, you need quality headphone to feel the vibration. I think earbuds would work too, but having over-the-ear headphone close back, I think. But the whole goal, you have to relax, lay down, breathe, and surrender. Be open to the frequency. You don't want to just be like, right, in your head. The whole goal is to dissolve your mind and let the vibration do the work. It's the same thing as a singing bowl. Are there any frequencies that are harmful? You can be addicted to them if you listen too much. Or lower the volume. Like the beautiful part about frequency, if you don't like what you're hearing, you don't have to listen. Just turn it off. Right. The end. Let's see, what's another one? Binaural beats for pituitary stimulation to release growth hormones. And this is free to the public. But why is this not everywhere? Right, this is free to the public. Because this is what they label pseudoscience. But everyone knows the future of healing. Frequency. They already know it. Is there an anti-aging frequency? So you can actually search the whole website. There's like a search bar. I think you just go. You gotta go to binaural. Well, you know what's anti-aging? Happiness. When you're happy, you live longer. When you're healthy, happy, and peaceful, no stress, that's what all this leads to. You know what I mean? Relief from alcohol addiction, phase 1 and 2. But it's a meditation. Right, so you sit there and you just be with the frequency. Phase 2. And I used binaural frequency intensely for 3 years. And now I'm back at it again because why? It works. At brain-beats.in, or you can go to the free app, which is Atmosphere Binaural Therapy, I think. Yeah. Free. Healing for everybody, free. And here's the key, brothers, sisters. Respect the frequency. Because sometimes you listen to it, but you don't have faith. When you listen to it, but you don't even believe in what you're listening to, you block the healing. Right? You don't really believe, but you listen to it just because you want to try it out, but you don't have faith. Ain't no healing happening if you don't even believe it's possible. Just being real with y'all. The doctor, the healer can only do so much, but if you don't even believe it's possible, why the heck would it be? Even if you did experience healing, it comes back. Why? Because you doubt, fear, and worry. Good night. Dead man silhouette. Thank Thank you, Eris Gillay. Glad you're finishing university. I don't remember your... Yeah, my old account is called Cosmic Unwind. I'm finishing university. Thank you very much. Greetings from Chile. Shout out to Chile. blessing. Samuel Spirit. Sukanya, thank you. Sassy Mom. Grace, Shar, Blissful Wizard. QB. Ekus, Alua White. What kind of energy do we need today? More of? Where do you need your healing? Well, don't say, I'm not asking about your chakra. I'm asking about where do you need your healing personally. Like, what do you need? Letting go of control. Yeah. Right shoulders. So there's a lot of physical healing. You need money. Yeah. The body heals when the mind is happy. What's going on in your mind that blocks the physical healing in your life? What can't you forgive? What are you still holding on to that doesn't serve you? That's what I'm asking about. Because as your mind lets go, the energy flows and your body heals. Sometimes you still are angry at your uncle because he did you wrong. Sometimes your father left you and you still hate him even though he's not here. Something like this. Deep, right? But that's how the healing process works. Angry at a lot of people. A lot of you don't want to say. It's okay. Imagine a thing you don't even want to reveal about what hurts. Opening up and releasing, it heals you. The trauma blocks it when you don't forgive and let go. whatever your trauma, your baggage is beyond the physical. Sometimes you've been abandoned, sometimes you've been abused, sometimes you've been used, and sometimes we never forgive, and we hold on to a burning boulder that burns our consciousness and makes us live in misery. But sometimes we don't let it go because we're attached to the misery, that we got comfortable with it. Let it go slowly. And breathe. See what has risen, the heaviness that may rise. Don't run away from the heaviness. Face what you've been holding on to. To let go, we have to forgive. We have to give love and see compassion. That hurt people, abused people, abuse others, abandon people, abandon others. When people hurt us, they don't know better because they don't have love. And you hold on to the pain because you don't know how to let go until this point. Forgive and let go what doesn't serve you. Or don't. do you experience? Thank you, Judy, Ria, Terry, Karma. Thank you for 104,000 likes also. Doris says, I ugly cried in the beginning. Because we're not here to be cute. We're here to do the work together, and sometimes we're holding on to something we don't even know until it happens. But you're here for it to do the work, to be open to healing. Sometimes to be open to healing, you have to be willing to face the pain, the tender, the tender pain. Yes, some sounds you don't like, but it's not about what you like and don't like. It's about it works. You know what I mean? This joy. Oh, welcome in, Kookaburra. Dry bones. You're so creative. You watch a lot of Pirate of the Caribbean, huh? My dry bones. This is called Kaminari seed, okay? Not dry bone. Reprogram your mind here. Literally, seeds. Kaminari seeds. I love those. I think that might be my favorite instrument. Just so simple and so graceful, so acoustically nurturing and so organic, right? Seems that can touch them. Yeah. More reverb. Dang, you technical. Did you even meditate? Did you even meditate? What's all that complaining about? All these tools, when you respect them, they do so much. When you respect the tools and the medicine, when you don't respect them, you don't know. They teach you everything. Right, all this stuff. that's what we need right now. This is the future of healing, brother, sister. We on TikTok experiencing this. All right, we turn that seat off for you. But we on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, meditating together. It's beautiful. What's that good enough? Need more cowbell? Okay, here. Cowbell for you. Do you approve, user 7219? Repetition isn't always a good thing. Thank you for your sound healing advice. Welcoming brother Streets, Juliana, Infinity. Thank you. QB received a sub from Annie. Thank you, Annie. Maybe we can choose what chakra we want now because it looks like there's a space for options. Oh no, the seed is going by itself. I can't stop it. He's doing this for money. I mean, you don't have to pay. I mean, you don't have to pay. Give me money now. You know, like, He's doing it from. No, that's one of the perks. It's like, please don't donate. It's like, I guess they just want you to, like, be broke, right? Let me just eat some grass today. Let me go outside, cut some grass and eat it. Thank you, Anthony. You're welcome, Noel. It's not easy doing this, and that's why I signed up for it, you know. A lot of people told me don't come to TikTok, it's noisy, but I'm like, that's why we should be going. Many people are like, why would you go here? I thought the same thing, but the universe says, if you can help but you don't, then you not be the change you wish to see in the world. You just be the complain. I'm done being the complain. Welcome, Miss Rhonda. At the top left, what chakra? Even when you help people, there's no link in the bio, you don't have to donate. They still tell you, he's doing it for money. I guess they want you to be homeless doing this. You know. Maybe we could do a sound bath under the bridge. That's iconic, just like the Spider-Man dude. The heart chakra. Love for you. The heart chakra. The truth is that I used to not be open to money. I was so broke as a healer. That's where I came from. My mentor, my master, taught me to be open to money. I was like, no thank you. I didn't want the money to corrupt me, so I was scared of it for a long time, making me so broke for a long time. I got tired of eating canned beans and a bag of spinach already. I got tired of doing that. A canned bean is 50 cents, a bag of spinach, $2. I'm a lot happier now. That's why I just do it with, I'm open to donation, but I don't beg for donation. It's the best thing ever. I'm not a beggar. help people with not needing energy exchange. You don't have to give. You give on your own free will. I don't expect it. That's called unconditional giving. No expectation. That's why this community grows, because it's just love. You don't need to do anything but just be and relax. You don't need to go to no link in the bio. You don't need to change your anything. Just be and breathe. Delicious, like gelato. Gelato. Hazelnut gelato. You like the vibration? There's more. But let's do one more heart chakra. A baby bowl. How can I manifest a relationship? Easy, bro. Stop looking for it. Be the one you're looking for first. Then you attract the one. If you don't even want you, why would somebody else want you? When you're thirsty, you push people away. When you're fulfilled, you have something to give. How can I work on my first chakra? Pay attention to your weaknesses in life and improve them. Like if your money is weak, improve your money. If your health is weak, improve your health. you have to have a stable. That's why the root chakra, ground, stability, and safe. Because if you don't have that foundation, it's hard to build. If you don't have foundation, that's why it's the root. Let's go to a larger bowl. Let's do the root chakra. Currently, this is the biggest Tibetan bowl. So if you like the base, this is that base. The bowl is so big I had to back up from the microphone so your ears don't get. Intense, remember to breathe. Let the energy flow, or else you end up fighting the bass. You can lower the volume also if it's too intense. I have bags for my flute already, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the bass. Here we go. I'll lower the volume and I'll go max bass for you. Okay. have headphones, when you put them on right now, you're like, oh, word. Okay, let's change the bowl, okay? We have another root chakra, but smaller bowl. Let's see. Here we go. This one has a little bit of highs, right? Or mids. Sometimes that's too aggressive. Next one, the sacral chakra, 146 hertz in your ears. Sacral. You want to know about twin flame? You have to be your own twin flame first. To find the one, you have to be the one first. But many people don't want to figure that out. You think you find the one, but it's just another heartbreak. Thank you, Snipe. I have 40 hertz, but it's on the app. If you don't love yourself first, how the hell are you going to give anyone love? If you have no love to share, imagine a relationship when you don't even have love to share and you get into a relationship with no love. This is basics. Basic as hell. But it's not basic if nobody taught you. You're welcome to disagree, it's all good. I don't need you to agree. That means no one gets that. That means you don't love your damn self. The end. yourself. Instead of people hanging out with you, they have to deal with you. You get me? They have to deal with you. And you don't realize you don't love yourself is an issue. Okay, I guess I gotta break it down a little bit more. If your cup, this is you have no water in your cup, how can you give anybody else water? Because you got no water to give. Well, if you don't have any love in your cup for yourself, how can you give anyone else love? One plus one equals 3. I mean 2. Here we go. Wow, the light is so beautiful. pleasure chasing. You have to see why you chase it. Sometimes you don't know what you're doing is not healthy until you recognize it. It's like many people know smoking is not healthy, but they still do it. But they don't know why they smoke sometimes. The why part is so inconvenient because you have to sit there and be like, when I was growing up, my parents always yell at me and I don't have a voice. And I smoke to cover up the pain around my throat chakra or around not having a voice. And so when I speak, sometimes I get angry because I learned from my parent. Right? That's an example. Sometimes you don't like your job. You barely make enough money to pay the bill and you're stressed. But you have to keep going because sometimes you don't know what to do. Keep going, brothers, sisters. You can find a way. You will find a way to live your best life. Your dream life from your heart is possible. Sometimes we dream from our ego and we don't get there. Dream from your heart. Love is the way. Sometimes you want something but you don't need it. Check out Brother Arrow Eyes doing the sound bath too. Thank you, brother, for your work. What if I know the why, but don't know where to start? Start with what is clear. Sometimes we try to fish for things we can't see. Start with what's clear to you. And be open to learning from people who have healed themselves. Like if you want to learn to quit cigarettes, study people who have quit and take down notes for their technique. And then slowly try out their methods. How do I differentiate from dreaming from the heart and not the head? Sometimes you have to humble yourself by failing. Imagine every time you follow what you think you want, but you keep being more miserable. Follow the feeling of peace, joy. But before you can follow your heart, sometimes you gotta suffer a lot. Unfortunately. But just keep moving. Don't fear failure. You learn from failure. Pay attention to your life when you fail, or else it's going to keep happening. But when you fail, when you're unhappy, and you pay attention, you keep trying different things. You keep trying. And the more you try is because you actually believe in yourself, that you keep trying, and when you keep trying, you get lucky and a door opens. Just keep doing the work the best you can and slowly keep improving. Like this dream was not always like this. We just slowly keep improving. How do you deal with people who are loud? Is this your family, Devon? Overconfident and quick to speak. Things that garner. When somebody has a big ego, be patient, because if they speak from the ego and you respond with anger and ego, you create more fire. If you want to learn to balance the energy, just listen. Don't play the ego's game. In the beginning, you play it because you're learning to see what's going on. When people throw fire at you, be like water. We've been using modern singing bowls, contemporary. Right? Nice to see Lincoln. Lincoln the businessman. Here's some antique bowls. They're mostly brass. Let's do this one. This is more of an antique style. I'm doing good, thank you. When you polish rim play, it's a bit different. Thank you for the kind word, Mimura. This is the crown chakra. The sustain fades quickly, but the vibration is more pronounced. The bass, the sub bass is more pronounced. Do sound. De nada, muchas gracias. Dios te bendiga. When the energy in a stream gets fiery, respond with water. What is water? Slow breathing, patience, compassion, love, grace. Sometimes people are looking to get a reaction from you. But when you don't react, they have to go somewhere else now, because we don't play that game. When you don't play that game, it's like, shucks. Why do I question my self-worth? Because you're starting to recognize maybe you're priceless. The crown chakra. Effects are to balance the stream. That's why I turn it on. It helps to calm the energy of fire. Do you know notice the shift when we put it on? People chill the F out. Everything's energy. You just have to know how to use it. Just being real with y'all. But thank you for being here. Remember to breathe. It's difficult to show my family what I enjoy doing. When your family doesn't understand what you're doing, it's confusing. But what makes them not worry is when you're happy and your life works out. They just want to make sure you're good, that's all. You know, that's it. Why does water sometimes get aggressive too? That's fire. Aggression. Sometimes we act water, but we on the outside. Sometimes we look calm on the outside, but inside we have a lot of fire. Check yourself before you wreck. Should you meditate daily? Turn your life into, like when you go to the gym, you can turn that into a meditative experience. So you can wake up and do 5 minutes of gratitude. Simple, right? Just 5 minutes. That's a meditation too. Prayer. Chores for sure. You can turn washing the dishes. Being here, you can meditate while being here. But many people on Twitch are playing video games and listening to this stream in the background, which that's just how it be. When I'm with you, I'm meditating on the harmony of the community. I just make sure everything's harmonious. When it's not harmonious, you can sense it instantly, and you'd learn how to react to bring harmony to the community, right? There's many things I could do to shift the energy. For example, Maybe they don't like, maybe we're not responding well to the rain. What does it mean when I listen to this and feel scared? Sometimes we're so comfortable attached to the feminine energy, calm, submissive. But when you hear a deep bass, there's a masculine energy. Sometimes we've been hurt by men in the past. Or masculine women, so we've been hurt by masculine energy. And this sometimes brings that up because it's masculine, the drum, the bass. Yang energy. Negative yang energy. Do you meditate? I'm meditating with you right now. I'm mindfully speaking. I'm polishing the bowl mindfully. I'm being with my breath. I'm in a meditative posture. You can turn your life into a meditation, and it's called mindfulness, so that you don't have to sit for so long, that you can that you can be a living meditation. But it takes, right? But before we can turn into a living meditation, we have to learn to do the basic sitting meditation, and then you learn walking meditation. We have time for one more flute. Okay, we'll do one more flute, and I will end one more flute. You want a happier flute? We have a lot of happy flutes. Thank you, everybody. This brings us towards the end. I hope you had a good sound healing experience. I know many people are skeptical. Why am I on here playing flute? It's too good to be true that some dude is just doing sound bath to help humanity. Welcome to the Mystic Village. I'm grateful that you enjoy your time here, because we're just here for love, for peace, for joy. I'm grateful for the positive energy, even though sometimes it was shaky. You know what I mean? It was like questionable. Not sure if trolling. But overall, we feel beautiful, you know? You feel beauty together. When we feel beauty together, this is what's happening. But in energy form that you can't see. We all feel the mandala spinning, opening, harmonizing. Right? It's a beautiful thing. And when you feel, it's more about, like, it's a feeling, right? That's just a visualization of what we're feeling, but the feeling is beyond the mental concept, you know? And so thank you to all the amazing committed people here and moderators who are on it, who understand to be compassionate towards sometimes trolls, people who are trolling. And thank you for your patience, because we just need patience with each other, respect. And even when we lose respect, we can always just choose to respect again. So thank you for choosing peace, respect, love, compassion. It's hard some days, but you make it. With teamwork, we can make the peace work, you know. So thank you for simmering in the peace. I stream about 5 days a week, but it's gonna eventually be 6 days a week, and moving forward next year, really. Because why? What we're doing here is, I'm aware what's going on right now is incredible, right? There's 120 people on Twitch. There's 60 people on YouTube. 600 people on TikTok. And we're all just blissing out. With what's going on in the world, we feel bliss together online. Like, that's amazing, you know? And I'm just grateful you're here for it, because be the change we wish to see in the world. If we want a more peaceful world, we gotta practice the peace, you know? And so again, I just thank you for your presence. Thank you for your respect. And there's not enough. Yeah, well, then we just need to do more of it. And everything's been curated for months and months, right? I'm grateful for everything. Yeah, it's beautiful. You know, I'm emotional. I'm quietly emotional every day, because this is a miracle that we're feeling love, right, together. And all you did was choose to have faith and hang out with the bald guy. Like, this is interesting. Oh, I like the music. Oh, it's actually, oh, I really like it. And then you stayed longer. And you're like, oh, wait, this is different. So, I'm honored. Thank you to, again, you cannot get here without, there's many people I've been live streaming for 5 years now, plus. And some people have been subscribed to me for like 4 years. Right? I think it was 72 months of subs on Twitch. So it didn't just start out of nowhere. It started during the pandemic, really. And so thank you for all the healers out there. I thank you for all the people doing their best to be a positive energy in the world. Thank you for your compassion. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for not losing your patience when the world sometimes is just, seemingly so negative. Thank you for having faith. Thank you for meditating. Thank you for that you keep going in life. Because many people give up. But when we have each other, when we have spiritual community, we lift each other up. On some days that you're down, at least now you know the bald guy and his homies are gonna be here. Right? We're gonna be doing something peaceful, loving, real talk. Wisdom, things that will help your life. And you don't have to pay a dime, except you do have to pay your damn phone bill. You have to pay your phone bill to be here. So thank you for paying your phone bill. Or whoever pay your phone bill. Okay, time to go. Here we go. 3 ohms. That's how we usually exit, which is all optional. And it sounds like this. Please love your damn self. And we say damn a lot in here because people are just not doing it. But when you say damn, it's like, makes them think a little bit more. Some people are like, stop saying damn. Well, if saying it the regular way worked, we wouldn't need to say damn. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, everybody. All right, thank you for 156,000 likes. 122 follow today. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for being here. We had a raid today on Twitch from Sister Always Slightly Sleepy. Thank you. 269 person raid. And keep the positive energy going. The end. Thank you so much.